Alright, how's it going, everybody? I'm Skuttz, and welcome to the stream. It's a Tuesday. Isn't that crazy? Wow. We're sure changing it up, huh? Um, hopefully, hopefully everybody's doing well, and that my voice holds up today. Sorry if I'm a little bit stuffy, still a little bit congested, but oh, I need to take medicine. Man, that's fine. I'll get it when I get up next. No, I really should have some now. I can literally feel how congested my sinuses are. Well, welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's been staying healthy and dry. We're getting a torrential downpour here. Sounds really nice, actually. Let's see. All right, rad. I see the chats are actually combined appropriately. Let's go, Patricks. Welcome in, Wild Haiti. Welcome in, Zay. Hey, Ghost. Bun Bun. I see a Bun Bun. We got Bootsy and Malik over on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming today, so no matter which one you're joining in on, be it from YouTube or on Skuttz Butts over on Twitch, thank you so much for joining me today. We got a little doodle stream in the other night. Oh man, yeah, I can hear how congested I am. Hold on, I gotta send my sinuses an eviction notice. I'll be right back. It's better for everyone this way. Alright, hopefully that wasn't too bad. We'll all be better for it. The whole stream will be better for it. In fact, now I can't forget while I'm drawing. When I'm finished drawing, that's about when I should have some more cold medicine. Yay! Look at that. I didn't forget. I was just being efficient, you know? Zay says, Overwatch and Blizzard may suck, but apparently this Marvel Rivals is as fun as Over was. What? There's a new Overwatch? I'm sorry. I'm not sure I can actually process that. Actual game again. We'll see. I used to play Overwatch. I made a Zarya cosplay. Then Overwatch broke my heart. Cause it's okay, so I have a really interesting story about Overwatch. I have a friend, and her mom's really sweet. She always finds stuff and like collects it through the year, and then at Christmas it'll be like, hey, you know, Merry Christmas, and it's like all these neat little things, and some of it's practical, and she always knows I like socks, and she knew I made the Overwatch cosplay. That was a game I really liked, so she got me a hard copy of Overwatch for the PC, and gave it to me the Christmas, literally the year that they had basically changed the game to Overwatch 2. And it literally, I'm like, I can't even explain to her how the game that she got me, I can't play this. The disc means nothing. Like, that is so crazy. You know what I mean? And It's just wild. It's just wild that like I could hold I'm like, what? I have PlayStation 1 games that I can still put in a console and play. And it's just wild that like the disc literally means nothing. It's wild. Anyways, I'd be really interested. I've seen some wild memes about the Marvels game. So, do I sense I think I sense a reward incentive there. What do you think? Should I bust my ass on drawing some commission work and then maybe see about playing that this week sometime? That could be fun. Uh, Deathlight says just gonna hop over to Twitch. Oh, nice. Yes, you can watch on either or both. The watch time on YouTube's hella appreciated. I'm actually getting really close to the monetization bar over there. I just need to hit the watch hour time and I can get like the membership tiers and stuff. It doesn't unlock full ad revenue yet, but I'm basically halfway to that. So I appreciate it. Where did I put my tablet pen? Yeah. All right. We are set. Oh, the only I tried to make tea because I knew my throat would be funky. I was like, okay, let's get ahead of that. So I actually tried to make tea before stream today. And I walked over, teacup in hand, and I'm like, yeah. And I forgot that because I'm making something in my slow cooker, I unplugged my kettle. So it just sat there off the whole time. I was like, oh, I just poured cold water into my water cup. I was like, I'm good at making tea. Very skilled. Much wow. Uh, do. Oh, man. Well, hopefully you get home in dry deathlight. Zay says, if this is good, you're happy to have something to fill the void or scratch that itch, so to speak. Yeah, because like as fun as I really like playing Baldur's Gate. It's really fun. I really enjoy it. It's just very story intensive and very long. And as an art gremlin when an art gremlin, an art gremlin, an art gremlin. Stop repeating the fucking error. As an art gremlin, I sorry. I totally broke right there. That always cracks me up. I'm just like, please don't do this. We're in front of people right now. And I just like, it makes it worse. At least I didn't say jizzle physics again. Man, that one was, oh, hilarious. Anyways, I'm trying to figure out which one I'm gonna start with. Oh no, I might not. I think I poured my water out too fast. Yeah, I failed at making tea today. That's fine. As long as I don't fail at making art, I can take that. I can take that L. I know I have. Let's see. We can start with some bust sketches. I want to fill in the middle part on. Hang on. I'm going to start with that one actually. It's for Zay's ref sheet. Let's go to recent and the ref sheet for the twins. I already forgot what I was going to do, but I'll know when I see it. All right. Ugh. There's a marketable plushie character named Jeff. Deathlight says we ready for Boston. You know we are. Hey, Boatsy. Already interested simply because one of the characters you want to play can be picked up and thrown by the Hulk? What? Like that's an in-game mechanic? Like can you play with your can you throw your friends in the game? It's like the best. It's like the best. claw fingers. Where are the claw fingers? Spy Pone says, lack of plug sockets. No, God, this is why you haven't even bought Baldur's Gate 3 yet. It's really good. You know, you'll need the big mood to dive in. It's really good. I want to play it again. It's definitely something I'm going to keep playing. So I found an interesting... Okay, so you guys know I have limited time I put towards games, and then we even joke about the fact it's going to take me forever to finish Baldur's Gate 3. So what if I have like a long-running game I'm playing, and then I do something that's like a shorter one, like finishing Undertale or something like that, where it's going to be like just do 2 days a week then. So yeah, it's going to be a long grind on Baldur's Gate, but we might actually get through playing Undertale. Because if I wait till I'm done with Baldur's Gate 3, I won't get to play anything else for like another year. And if I start playing something else instead of finishing Baldur's Gate 3, I will never go back to the game. And I will forever have only kissed my waifu. I need to save Karlak. We can't quit yet. Baldur's Gate 3 is so good, but your obsession and hyperfixation can't stay locked onto it long enough to finish it. So I've actually wondered a few times whether or not it's worth continuing to stream Baldur's Gate. And oddly enough, I keep hearing that because I'm not in Act 1, that I should keep streaming it because it's interesting. A lot of people just start the game over and try different stuff, and it's a lot of the beginning of the game over and over again, which I guess I don't get to watch enough other Twitch streams to see, so, but I guess it makes sense. So I'm like, okay, we'll still finish it, but I think I'm going to see about finding a balance. Alright, so there needed to be an extra component here, is what you said. Wait, I can't make it longer. It's already a predetermined size. Fuck. So I just changed the part in the middle there. Well, get the text out of the way. Alright. So... what if... What if, but... round? Alright, so... because it needed to have, like, a different... No, I don't know. This still might not be right. But it's that area that needs to have something different, basically, right? Alright. Spypone says jizzle physics. Oh god, there's a game with that. No! It's the only kind of physics I need for my job. What? Oh, I saw a tutorial explaining how to draw the trajectory of glue. I found it very informative. I had to try really hard not to bust out laughing there. Alright. The glue brush set, yes. I had so many people. I don't know. I feel like I had at least 10 people send me the glue brush set. They're like, this made me think of you. And I'm like, thanks. It was hilarious. After, like, the 5th one, I was like, oh no. Oh no. My friends are hilarious, though. And then the other half was from my commission base. because you guys are also hilarious. Why'd I just draw a bolt? I just drew a giant bolt. Or is it a nut? I think it's a nut. Right? Yeah. That's a nut. Because this is a bolt. Alright. I don't know why I just drew... Because I'm... Alright, so it looks dumb, right? I don't really like it. But if I didn't mess around and try it, I guess I wouldn't really know. So that's why I'm just like, eh. I don't know why I did it. I just did it to try it. And you know what? It doesn't look good. That's fine. Not everything's gonna be a winner. We're just gonna keep playing with it. That and losing Siegfried's playthrough. Oh man, yeah, if you lose a playthrough partway through a big game like Baldur's Gate, I could see that absolutely. Like, I had a few people be like, ooh, you should do mods? You should do mods? Why no mods? Why no mods? And I'm like, if the game breaks because of the mods I've installed, I will never play the game again. And it's just a nod in solidarity, because that's, yeah. I might not, like, be hella upset over it, because losing an art program... Well, see, no, once you get to a certain amount of hours in a game like that, and you have to put a bunch of hours back in, that gets kind of on the same investment level of artwork, where if it's a commission, I would still finish the commission because I'm obligated to, but if it was a personal art piece, I would rage quit. Be like, done! Not doing this again. And I might come back to it later, but sometimes I just don't. I don't have the patience for that. I'm like, wasted enough time. I'm gonna go do something else. I think I do want to give it a little bit more room. Let's pick up both of these, scoot it over. And then tomorrow, I think I'm going to be doing, buffering. I think tomorrow I'll be doing the line work for whatever I manage today. I would like to finish the line work for this tomorrow. We'll see. Also, I was doing pay what you want doodles this week. Alright, hang on one second. Alright. I really gotta stay hydrated, I can tell. Alright, this is gonna be a fun time. Alright, so I already know which of those designs are needed. And I need to fix that. So, let me see. I'm gonna go grab some references real fast. No hiccups. I don't like them. Oh man, I drank my water too fast. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Alright, so... the middle one was the best one, and then I was grabbing something. And then, let's see, I have a couple of busts that I have the information for, so I can go ahead and start those as well. Right. I don't know. Did I have references here? Yeah. So it's kind of missing this middle segment. These ones have like bigger, chunkier handles too. The idea thing, brewing, thinking. Ah. Alright. So I'm gonna make a new layer so none of this ruins anything. So we've got, essentially this part's fine, but when it comes to here it needs some more. I don't know. Because that doesn't look... Actually, let me hide these. Let's start a new one. Where's the base? What? Oh, it's on the rough layer. Okay. So it's just rough size comparison. I'm gonna pull that out of the folder so I can hide everything else, and then... Actually, I should just move this down here. Perfect, alright, so... Why can't I see that? Okay. My tea's already cold. I want like a bat wing. That's kind of cool. So some of the other ones kind of have like an additional like handle. I don't know. I still kind of want to keep some of what I think I had going. Oh no, I can't remember what I did. I had some kind of... So, I'm trying to redesign it, right? So I've intentionally hidden my previous design just to kind of see what other stuff I might come out with, right? And then when I look at the final two, both me and the commissioner can be like, ooh, I like this or I don't like that. And it kind of lets me maybe kit bash my two designs together or get a new direction, because maybe one of them works better kind of conveying something than another, and it gives us a jumping point. Like, I guess the way I like doing commissions is I know when we're starting out from zero, I can't know what's in my commissioner's head, and my commissioner can't know if what words they gave me put the same image in my head. And so doing something that's kind of rough or like throwing different things out there, um, it gives a jumping point without putting in a ton of effort. Like, I'm not gonna fully detail this or anything, but like if you're doing a rough sketch, like it's how I know, okay, the pose is in the right thing. Okay, no, this pose is wrong. I got the wrong angle, or I flipped it. I flipped it on accident. Now I need to rotate it the other way, or those kind of things give me an easy place to start, and like a common ground where we at least have an image that we can work with together. I don't think I mean, once in a while I do get stuff like on the nose, or people come to me with a vague concept, but I also know plenty of folks come to me when they want something specific, because I work pretty well trying to achieve that. I mean, that's not the same as somebody nitpicking something to death, but I do my best to try and like uh, help workshop together and get to the closest thing that I can for what you're trying to have drawn. Like, that's where I love drawing, and it's a skill I've cultivated and learned because it's something I enjoy, and the way I can share what I like doing with you is putting it to use, helping those who don't have the time or the interest in drawing to be able to see their ideas come to life. And you're gonna get way cooler stuff than from an AI. It might even be original-ish. Like, whereas, oh man. Oh, AI art's gotten a little bit better in some degrees, and like not at all in others. I don't think it's going to end up being a long-term issue. Alright, so I'm having actually... Okay, that's what my problem is. I'm trying to show... Haha. Do you guys see my drawing mistake here? I do. It's one of the things where you can look at something and you're like, I don't understand why this looks wrong. But I'm showing the flat sides of both of the objects here. And you shouldn't be able to see... you shouldn't be able to see both this side and this side. So one of them should be flush. Let's see. Do, do, do. All right. Oh, I can't see the chat to even see if Zay likes it. Apparently, both the marketable plushie, the one named Jeff, and Rocket can ride on Groot's shoulder. That's fun if it lets you interact with your other like play character teammates like that. If I'm having trouble with the mechanism, you can... Yeah, for sure. If you have anything you think would look good, send it my way. Otherwise, I'm just playing with it. There's like this little spiderwebby... Not spiderwebby, batwing design. I really hope it doesn't read like a spiderweb. My god. Did I draw that all in the same... Oh, I drew it all in the same fucking layer. Why? Why am I like this? Alright, set it to multiply. Let's see if that works. We'll just call it a day. Yeah, it seems to be alright. Yeah, that works. That's fine. That's fine. Although I think this one's now mostly gold. I think the other one was cooler. I think some of the design elements on are alright, but... What? I mean, they're both cool, but they're different. I like the other one. I like some... I don't know. You just remembered the Bailey Nacho idea. I know. Oh my god. There's a commission. I don't... It's just goofy. I love goofy commissions where it's like, hey, I found this Stegosaurus nacho or taco holder. I think, was it a nacho? It was like you put the tortilla chips on it. Like, it was his little spine. little spines on his back, and then it's your nacho-saurus, I guess. I was just like... So cute. It's so cute. Alright, let me check my DMs. I don't even know what the difference is. Oh no. One sec. It was a taco holder that could hold the chips as well. Yeah. I just... I think I'm gonna try to shift more to digital painting in the future in general. So, it will see. Thank you. Doing. Let's see if I can figure out what this middle part should look like. Do 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 do. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna try to see if I can do this. Oh. So I have a really interesting problem. I got some new nail polish and it's too good. I stopped painting my nails because I felt like it was a waste of time. They would always chip off. And like I wouldn't have the time to sit still long enough for them to dry. And so there was a YouTuber I watched forever ago. Her channel was called Simply Nailogical. And she eventually got to the point where she launched her own nail polish line. And so for a couple of years, I was just like, I want to try that nail polish. She's very passionate about the nail polish. And I feel like if there was going to be a good product, like she would potentially be out there making it. So I'm like, okay, you know, like, I wanted to get a green shade. There was a lime green shade. I was gonna get it. It was in the store, and I was like, I'm gonna get this for my birthday, and it was sitting in my cart. And you know what happened? They retired the shade, and Brat Summer happened, and the fucking green I wanted sold out, never to be seen again. I cried inside my soul. I just want shiny, bright green claws. Is that so much to ask? So I got a different shade of green. But it's like a darker green, and I was like, okay, it works for Christmas. So I've got my left hand done in a dark green, and my right hand is an absolute shit show because I painted it with my other nail polish a week ago. So the Hollow Taco nail polish is fucking pristine, and it makes me mad because I don't need to take it off yet. But if I redo my other hand, like, they're a whole week staggered apart, and I can't. So I'm just like, no, the nail polish quality is too good. Anyways, I'm throwing out literally all the other nail polish I own now. The end. This stuff is indestructible. And I actually like painting my claws all shiny again. It's refreshing. Anyways, if you know anybody in your life who if you know anybody who likes nail polish, it's a fun little gift. I would say I've been trying to. I'm like, okay, it might be a reasonable birthday gift I can get for a friend or something if I'm just like, ooh. But anyways, they got rid of the favorite shade. That's so sad. I'll just have to see if there's a lime green that comes out in the future. Oh, sigh. Apparently, if you go and look at the retired shades too, it's all like there's so many greens. Everybody hates greens. The whole world hates me. That's what that means. Yeah. No. I find it really interesting. Because it reflects what I see in the real world too. I can almost never, ever, ever find good green nail polishes. But if there's no real demand and nobody ever buys them, then why would they make them? I only ever see bright green nail polish for Halloween and like St. Patrick's Day. And I'm just sigh. Poor Skuttz. First world problems. Anyways, on to kobolds. They make everything better. Mood. You love painted nails, but they can be a pain to maintain. Yeah, also, okay, low key, here's another thing. I'm noticing on the hand where my old brand of nail polish, like, it's chipping off and it ruins my fucking nails. I have really nice nails. Like, people are like baffled that they're not acrylics all the time. I just have really my parents gifted me with amazing genetics, and I should have been a hand model. I guess. But they're so pretty, but because they're so long, they're not as thick as acrylics, so they bend, but they're strong. It's like a natural bend. And so it's like most nail polish can't handle that, and the place it's flaked the most is around where my nail bends. So it's really irritating, but I actually feel like I can pick up doing my nails again, which is kind of nice. It's a little thing. It's a little thing sometimes that make life worth it, though. Big stretch. All right, we got a D shrimp. I don't know what to actually do here that makes it look like what it needs to be. Oh, I see what it's missing. Oh, brain click. This is something like that there, like this part. What it look like on the sci-fi ones? Do. Yeah, I don't know that they have anything that reads like that to me. Oh, is that what that is? Which is why you're showing that one, because, oh, it can go... Huh? Sorry, I'm trying to... We're learning. I will say this is not my expertise. So... I do my best. But that is also why we're doing a sci-fi one. So it feels like there should be... I think the discrepancy is I'm trying to follow your rough too closely. So I'll go ahead and just know I can kind of resize stuff as needed. And now I've made this is not straight. This is wiggly. Doo. Alright, so I'm just trying to figure out. I'm just gonna actually... just take this off entirely and put it on its own layer. So I can't fuck it up. So I should be able to move. What? No, I duplicated it. Fuck. Well, that works. Alright, so now I'm just gonna see if I can try to work out something else in here. This is where I have fun trying to figure this kind of stuff out and like work on some kind of designs. Because this is where I think it has some sort of Alright, so do I want to see about trying to put like a handle on it? Oh, it's gonna save. It always does it to me. I'm like in the zone. And it's like, you know, what if we just interrupted? Yeah, we're gonna save it right now. I'm like, I guess. That's fine. At least I have a backup. Alright, I need some more water. I've already chugged it. I'll be right back. Give me just a little quick 5-minute break. If you're over on Twitch, I'm gonna go ahead and throw up the ads so that, you know, you're not missing out on anything. At least if you know... can be really, really frustrating. Alright, so you go ahead. Take a stretch break yourself. Grab some water and, you know, use the restroom if you need to. I will be right back. And for those of you who are subscribed, I just want to say how much I appreciate it, and you're the best. Everyone over on YouTube, you're amazing for helping me get the hours. All right, let's do this. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, everybody, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see if I can turn the music down. Switch it back to some jams for me. Sorry, you don't get jams. Jams for Skuttz only. You have to turn on your own jams. YouTube says so. All right. Yeah, it restarted my playlist too. That's fine. So, I need to add sort of this middle section. That's where I've been a little bit off, so. Let's give it one more go and see if I can work this out. If not, I'm just gonna move to the sword for a little bit. Or no, that one's ready. We'll move to sketching some of the other things then. So this part's fine. Whoops. I'm having so much trouble speaking today. I'll let you guys know if I end up having to turn the microphone off. We'll try for a little bit longer. I will persist. Although I actually did really like the Where's my... There we go. I'm gonna destroy my shoulder reaching like 180 degrees behind me trying to use my keyboard. Like, wait a second. I have a shortcut remote for that. Oh, let's see. All right, so it needs... Just add some little bits and bobs. Is that kind of what it looks like? Maybe. Maybe. Alright. So I think we're getting closer here. What else? I don't actually know. That was a lot brighter than I thought I used. Alright, so let's go ahead and just fill that in. Is it better looking like it's made from wood? And then the gold stands out more? I feel like you should be able to see that there. That's perfect. Yeah. So I think that's closer. And it's got I tried to make it look a little bit like her by grabbing kind of the scalloped wing for the design element, so I don't know. Definitely feel like this is warped. It's fine, I'll make sure it's straight when I draw it though. Can I do this? Wait, what else did I pick up? Oh, because it's got the sword over there. So I'll just scoop this then. Alright, yeah, and I'll just make sure everything lines up before I do the line work on it. But if that looks okay, then I think we're gonna be done. So hang on, let me go ahead and send a little snapshot of this off over to my customer. Make sure this looks alright. Now, if I have to make adjustments from here, I feel like at least I'm a lot closer than I was before. I was missing a whole segment. So it's where it's perfect. I got sent a few pictures where things were circled. This is what I have, this is what I'm missing. I was like, perfect. Beautiful. Alright, so saved that one, and then let me go ahead and open. I think we've got... Oh, and I need to work on emotes, because those are part of the busts. So I've got two I'm starting here. Maybe we can finish them today. Here is... Yeah. Little Skuttz gasp. Like, oh no. I don't know. I just tried to do something where I don't quite have that emote yet anywhere else. And then a friend left their plush Annie. God damn it, don't leave your stuffed animals in my house. They had a seal, and the seal got left behind. And now I have started a beef with the seal. We hate each other and we're mortal enemies. So anyways, I drew Skuttz as the judgmental seal. and I need it as an emote, bobbing and blinking. So it's just ridiculous. The eyes on the seal, like, they have no shine marks, so they just look fucking soulless. And part of me wants to take some, like, fabric paint and just give him little eye shinies, and he would be so adorable. But no, no, Neil must remain soulless. It's just, it's just amazing. So, anyways, when he goes back home, he'll have a story. But he has a story. I've taken a bunch of dumb pictures every once in a while. I'm just like, oh, it'd be funny if I did this. I have a tortilla blanket. I'm gonna wrap the seal up in the tortilla blanket and take a picture and then send it. Be like, now he's a burrito. Why? Because it'll be hilarious. I'm sure it'll be a bright spot in my friend's day, too, to just randomly receive a picture of his stuffed animal swaddled like a delicious Chipotle burrito. Overfilling. Uh, he's so cute. Thought it was Skuttz as a slime. No, she's a judgmental seal. She's a... It... It's just the face, though. The face is so good. You don't even have to know why. It's fine. Da, 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 da. That time I was reincarnated as a slime. It was kind of cute. It's been a while since I've seen it. It was one of the things, it was, the first episode was pretty interesting, and then it kind of slowed down once the novelty of the concept wore off for me. And then I didn't have time to pursue watching it. But I think I ended up watching Demon Slayer more. I think. Yeah. I got to the part where they're trying to push the rock. He broke his shoes. So, I think maybe there were just some other ones that were easier to watch in the background. And Demon Slayer is, yeah. Yeah, I think I need to finish watching it. It looks a lot better with all 3 parts. Yeah. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'm almost done with everything then? What? Alright. So, hang on 1 second. The last bit of the whole anime is going to be a movie trilogy? Wait, am I almost done with everything? Wait, no. No, I don't think... I don't remember where I'm at. I think I stopped watching it, like, the last time I watched it was like 2 years ago. Hey, that could be a good candidate for things to throw on. Definitely gonna start doing the watch parties. I gotta pick a... I might just do them whenever I need stuff to happen and I need to turn on background stuff. It'll just be like... turn on something passively. But it would be nice to have a designated time again. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna come back to this one. We're gonna start the busts. That's right. We're gonna save. Give me just a second. That's what we're doing. All right. So now I've got, let's see, where's my organization? Yes. All right. So, um, the one thing that sucks if you get behind is like, at least for me, I don't want to forget or leave anybody behind and leave a debt on a debt unsettled. And so I just have an Excel spreadsheet of all of the. I have a sliver in my hand and it hurts. What shanked me? What got me today? Oh my god. Ow. Hey, I've got a splinter in the spot I've been rubbing it into my hand further. Um, Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab tweezers and deal with that. So anyways, to complete my thought, I've been keeping track of everything on an Excel sheet. So it is super handy because I have it open right now and I can see right in a row which ones I have to work on. So um, give me just a second. This is I need to get the splinter out of my hand. Not having a good time. All right. That wasn't too long. I'm just gonna put a band-aid on it real quick. That was yeah. That was unpleasant. I'm just dropping everything over here. Oh man. It's like on the awkward part of my hand, so I like keep trying to rotate my hand and I could just keep dropping stuff and I'm like this. This is fun. This is fun. I'm like failing all of my dexterity checks. All right. It's cool. I got my shit together now. I'm done dropping stuff. Yeah. All right. And then I'm gonna throw a drawing glove on. So, there we go. I have some buffer. Yeah. Honestly, there's like two things that suck the most to like get injured on my drawing hand. It's either like the finger, like my pointer finger, or it's anything that's on the side of my hand that I rub on the drawing surface. So, I was actually making it worse as we went. So it's been resolved now. And we have, excuse me. We have what's gonna be a Zay. Just got here. What happened? Hello, Witchy Bunny. I got a splinter in my hand. I I I grabbed something earlier and there was a wicker basket and I thought I just like scuffed myself on it, and I was like, ow, and went along with my day. And then I've been sitting here drawing, and I'm like, ah, man, that's been bugging me. I thought it was just like a little cut or scratch from the basket, and I realized there was just like a splinter in my finger where I'm drawing, like where I'm rubbing it on my tablet. And I was like, oh, yeah, that would be more than a little bit irritating. I've just been ignoring it. But yeah, now I've removed the splinter. I have a bandage on and my drawing glove, so much improved. It's not too bad. It was more awful when I was just writing it off, telling myself to deal with it, you know? Um, let's see. We gotta. What angle do I want to do this at? I think I can get away with it like that. Just have to be able to have room for his horns to come down. I'll see if I can include part of his tattoo. I don't know what angle. I don't know, like, what his body language should be. What is he doing? Or is it just, like, straight on dead stare? Do 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 do. Zay, you thought I meant slivers. Infinity Castle arc. Okay, alright. Then not pushing the rock, breaking the rock? I don't know. Has everyone here seen Demon Slayer? Is there am I spoiling anything? I distinctly close your ears for like the next 30 seconds if you don't want to hear my badly explained spoilers of Demon Slayer. I could there's another show I can give a really bad breakdown on. But there's the point where they're trying to push it. He's not. I misremembered because I think the one where he broke his sandals was a clip somebody showed in a different thing. Because I'm like, no, that's not what I saw. He wasn't buff. He wasn't buff. When does he get buff? He's just a little guy. And I'm like, no, I'm thinking about it. I think he was learning that. I just ruined my throat. I got too excited. I turned into a kobold. But I think they learned that if you push the rock and got it to rock, that it got enough momentum that they were able to move it that way. I'm not terribly far in, I don't feel like. I definitely haven't got to the end of things. Alright, which direction does Sig's horns go? I'm just guessing here. Favorite character is still Ninja with the 3 wives. I don't know. See, I feel like I'm still missing a lot of the characters. There's a ton of I don't know. There's some angsty guy with yellow and red hair. I don't know him. Rengoku, because I've seen. So when somebody is obsessed with a character, you know. But yeah, Let's see. Oh yeah, slivers are the worst. Slivers literally are the worst. Um, I kind of want to build a sliver deck just to see how dumb they are, but I could never afford a really mean sliver deck, so I feel like it would be something I could probably still play in pods without it being so bad. I don't know. Uh, they playing Boros and Mono Red. Yeah, I'm still Selesnya, still green white. Oh, give me the 1/1 counters. Give me the life gain. Um, that's funny. Splinters, not slivers. Yes, yes. Bootsy says, hate to ask, but is that the classic 3/4 turn? Or is it the 3/4 turn the other way? Bootsy, leave me alone. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you be mean to me? It is a 3/4 turn. But it's a 3/4 turn of Zeze. His horns make life hell. If I do the wrong angles, they block his whole fucking face. His face. Because you can. That's true. So just for those for those tuning in, Bootsy got I did a freebie stream and I did a little doodle of I believe it was Samantha from Bewitched, and I was going off about trying not to do a 3/4 turn, and I ended up drawing a 3/4 turn anyways. So it's it's a throwback to that rant of mine. That's hilarious. He did break the sandal when he was pushing the boulder, but was it a different time? Zay says Fallout 3 Deathclaw horns. Yes, yes, they are. You like the Deathclaw horns? I know, they're fine. I just have to find the right angles to draw them at. Alright, and Zay, I'll hit you after stream with more questions about where that where Sugar's gun's going, because I don't know what to do for the fantasy bolt action bits, so instead of trying to go back and forth while I'm streaming, I'll just poke about the design elements afterwards. But where's your lizard? Ah, yes. All right. So, references. Nothing's loading. Nothing's loading. What? Is my stream going? Yes. Do I have the internet? Yes. There we go. Now they're going. Alright. I wonder who drew that. Huh. Who else has drawn Sig? All right, so You're literally just first on the list. It's fine. I'm almost done with this thing anyways. I just wanted to make sure I'm getting the horns positioned right. Do, do, do. And today is gonna be a long day. Do, 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 do. So they go up. Actually, I think I did it the wrong angle, you guys. Because I think if this goes up where it's supposed to go, it blocks his face! I'm trying to think where it would actually go. I'm like, do you take a little artistic liberty and draw it slightly off? All right. Ooh, but because he's got the glare on his eye, maybe it'll work. I don't know. All right. I'm gonna let my brain think on this. I feel like he needs to just have... Wait, what? Did I draw the wrong eye? I think I need to switch it in the other direction. But he's got his... Yeah, alright. What? If I... yeah, I was gonna say if I flip the canvas, it's right, yeah. We'll just do that. Oops, what did I hit Control Z instead of flipping it, because I am smart. Alright. Rad. And then I think that's where this one's gonna be for now. So, Zay, if you're gonna tap out, have a good night, because, that's it, I'm done with your art. You're free now. Have a good night. Thanks for letting me draw your kobolds. Yeah, give me all the lizards. BB drew him a couple times, but you're waiting on him to send you the stuff. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. I could definitely see Siegfried on a ducky. Mr. Sparkly romance. I was just like, yep. Makes sense, it makes sense. Alright. Save that. Yes. And now we work on the next one. What's the next one on the list? Is it a half-size ducky? Well, if the pillows... Is it a 3-foot pillow? Isn't it just life-size? What? Open. Busts. And the next one is... Don't have that input yet. Next one is Bun Bun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hell yeah, thanks, say. Beardy makes doggies that are close to 6 feet long. I saw the one that, at the one convention, he was at the upper level. It was of his OC because it's so long. It was a long boy. It was like a 7-foot donkey. I think it was longer than 6 feet. Like, that's crazy. That's just a banner. How many pillows do you have to stuff inside of it? All right. My tea's gone cold. My coffee's cold. Oh. Hey, what do you guys think? Should I do another 3/4 turn? Let's see if I can do anything but. Don't do a 3/4 turn. Don't do it, no. God. Just give them judgmental seal eyes. Everything is just the seal. I think. We've got. Let's see. So he's a farmer. So I feel like that just means we've got to go with like really strong broad shoulders. Let's see. He's got some overalls. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Just don't do a 3/4 turn. Don't do it. That just means I need to do some like head angle studies or something and get like out of the rut. We'd probably have like, let's do the overalls as the frame. He's got, does he have shorter ears? A little bit. I feel like somehow it's already looking like a 3/4 turn. I didn't do it. I think that'll do it. All right. Oh no, are they awake? Probably not. All right, let me see. I'm gonna have to wait before I can go past. But I'm gonna see if I can get a few things just kind of cleared up. I don't know. I know you guys, when when I've worked with people for a while, you kind of get used to what my under sketches look like and what the final stuff might come out like in the end. So I can send things that are a little bit rougher, and as long as you like the general pose, you kind of get what you're up for. So I think this will be okay. All right, and then I don't know, my nose is getting stuffy again. All right, hang on. Gonna need a second here. I'm pretty sure this will be fine. But being pretty sure it's fine is not being 100%. So I'll wait. I'm gonna send this one off real quick. Oh, I don't think I sent the rough, so hang on. Do. 3/4 turn is classic for a reason, right? I happen to be a fan of 3/4 turn. I do too. I think it's a good one to showcase things with. And in this case, I actually noticed that a lot of the refs I've been given for this bunny character are all at a 3/4 turn. So I am specifically trying to do something face on, just to break from what like the commissioner has a lot of already. If that makes sense. The other pivot would be a complete side profile, but not so sure. Okay, we got angsty lizard going your way. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I can just do that real quick. Da 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 da. Let's save. All right, file open recent. Oh, big stretch. All right, big stretch. My shoulders are always stiff, but it's like if you don't make sure you de-shrimp and stretch your shoulders, then you just, it's hard to make good art. Okay, turn this off real quick. All right, give me 2 seconds because I feel like I can't breathe out of my nose right now. Oh no, I already drank all my water again. I really I need to be right back. I'm sorry. I have to stay hydrated. My body is still recovering from the cold, and it is apparently like using up that vital resource. So I'm getting the seek fluid take immediate seek fluid intake. Oh my god, I can literally feel my brain feel dry. BRB. Ooh, all right. Good news. Good news. We got approval on the bunny while I was getting more water. I didn't put my tea in the microwave. I remembered I had Gatorade though. I have I have what plants crave. I have the electrolytes. We'll see if it helps. Keeping the brain sponge hydrated is very important, Bootsy. Hey, where's Twitch with those hydrate redeems? You guys are slacking. Slacking with your channel points. You gotta throw the splurt at me. Don't want to get that headache. No, no. Blech. Oh my god. So I got the I can only drink so much of regular Gatorade at one time because I can't have whatever I think food starch they put in it. So there's the Gator Light rapid rehydration stuff, and I get that since you get like it's less of it. It's more concentrated. There we go. But one time I tried diluting it down. Don't ever do that. You really just taste the salt. It's so salty. It's so bad. And ever since I did that, I can't untaste it in my brain when I drink the regular stuff. I just think about how salty it is. And I'm just like, oh no, I ruined it. I ruined it for myself. Oh god, hang on. Maybe my metamorphosis into a slime has begun. We have ushered in the new era. The new era of being goo. Is it protozoan? What? What was the time period when nothing was... It was just primeval goo. Primordial goo? Anyways. Why do we have to evolve to crab? Why can't we evolve to primordial goo? Yes. Alright. What's the next bust? Why not turn into goo? Yes. Yes. You're almost 160k points. That's so many. I just have to... I have to make an absurdly large channel point redeem for something. But then it just encourages the auto redeem, so I'm like, I don't know. I have one for Frosty and I have one for Dead Horse. Oh man, I took my robe off. Now I need to put it back on. Hang on. I'm in that weird too warm with it on, too cold with it off. I hate this. Okay, alright. There we go. Thank you for the redeem, Nittany. Well, at least I refilled my water. Oh man. Actually, the hydrate redeem's kind of cruel right now. I don't usually keep soda in the house, but as a treat, I got a little case of Squirt so that I could have a can as a treat while I'm working, you know? Or if I have a bad week and I'm like, I'll be like, all right, cool. It's a limited number. It's fine. Now I have a cold. If I go have the sugar, then it will make my sinuses and my throat worse, and I'm just like, ah. So, hey, you know what? No, that means I can't have the real thing, which means you have to spam me with the digital ones. It's not real squirt anyways, it's splurt. Gotta treat yourself. Yeah. So, it's funny. I've got I went grocery shopping, and when I got back, I put stuff away in the kitchen. And then there are snacks I specifically put in the living room, and they're not fun. They're like wheat thins and pistachios. So like I've got something to like snack on at the end of the night kind of thing. But if I go in my office, like that's where I put the cinnamon bears, and I've got like sunflower seeds, and I think I've got some like, oh no, I can't. I have some cinnamon flavored bugles. I can't have, or caramel bugles. I want to try those and I can't now. But I put all the fun snacks by my desk, so I've conditioned myself. You see, when I work, I get to eat the snacks. Good Skuttz, you get a cinnamon bear now. Oh no. All right, so this is. An annoyed blush. Do, 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 do. All right. Something like that. All right, so let's see. Alright, so I think she's kind of muscular. And then would do a check-in. So, before I waste any time trying to further get the pose correct, I'm just gonna stop when I feel like it's close enough for me to get the gist across. Oh my god. My nose. It's fine. I was gonna say, I've noticed I've just kind of started talking. Like, trying not to use my nose so I don't sound super nasally. And it's not really helping. It's funny though, I found I can actually sing pretty good with a stuffy nose because I don't sing up in my nasal cavity at all. I was like, what? I sound like shit when I try to talk, but then when I when I really sing anything, it's like, oh man. For a good chunk of the register, I can't even tell that I'm stuffy. I'm like, oh. So I just have to not talk with my nose, or else you can hear just how stuffy it is. It's driving me nuts. Alright, I think we have a really good annoyed blush here. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and send this off. We'll see how it is. I feel like I should make it crabbier, but we'll get there. Alright, hang on. I need to... this is honestly getting sick and trying to like work as a streamer really sucks. Just when your whole deal is your speaking voice and how you sound, and then it's constantly like your nose is just getting stuffy. I'm just like, oh my god. I want to apologize, but everyone understands. So I'm doing my best. I'm sorry I sound stuffy. Just you get the breaks I'm taking, so give me just a second so I can stop sounding like this. All right. What else do we want to do? All right. Save. Close this one until I get a heads up that it's good. All right, I've got this one. Okay. Um. Hmm. 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 Where are we now? Let's see. I don't know. There. I haven't been able to draw in a minute, so I'm just really happy I've been able to actually get to work. It's always frustrating when I throw my tablet pen. Um, just when I have like stuff come up or like when I wasn't feeling good. There it is. I really like drawing, so it always bums me out when I don't have the energy or the capacity to work. Ooh, how close can I get for a thumbs up without having seen what it looks like? I feel like it's pretty simple. Mm. No, I think I'm close. I need a reference picture eventually. I just always do. When it comes to hands, it's like, I don't know. I really, I don't, I don't, I don't like it when the hands look wonky when I draw it. I don't always have time, like when it's, so when I do stuff like the silly sketches and like the pay what you want doodles, when they're on the lower ends and the lower scales, one of the things that's like a trade-off is if the hands look wonky, like the hands just look wonky. If I doodle them and they happen to be shaped really nice, you know. But part of the discount is that they get to be a little wonky, and things that are more difficult to get accurate without spending more time fixing them are difficult. But like this one is a like paid for like bust where um I don't really want to let's see. What is a bust? Technically, I think it cuts off like at the neckline. But sometimes I feel like it can add the stuff to be able to add like the hands doing stuff or more body language. So my rule was no more than one hand. But like if somebody wants both hands, I'm like, if you want to pay a few extra dollars, I'll do it. Not because I want to nickel and dime, but because a bus technically shouldn't have hands, let alone two of them. But I'm like, it's that wanting to make stuff the best I can, but also, excuse me, but also needing to balance the amount of time that I spend in stuff so that I can actually reasonably finish the queue. But I started to get a little carried away with these at some points. So I'm like, all right, make sure I keep myself reined in. Been thinking of getting more Unibor and Gator art, both just being gremlins. Yeah, I haven't drawn Unibor Skuttz in a while. That was really fun. I still want to try drawing your character with more, with more. I hate. Why am I made of meat? I don't like this. I entirely forgot what I was talking about. Damn it. Oh, I want to draw her more, gator. More like a gator monster. It would have been perfect for, like, the Halloween time frame, but... Alright. Honestly, I think this is a good enough one for this. October just disappeared on... Yeah, November did too. And I'm like, it's a week out from Christmas? No. Alright, I'm not happy with the sketch. There's a few things I like, but there's a few things I hate about this. But instead of just being like, oh my god, this whole thing is trash and I hate it, and like being hard on myself, I'm like, okay, the base concept is there, so I will come back and do, like, basically, this is my first draft and I'll do a second draft. And usually I find that that helps a lot. But just working on other shit in the meantime. And then when I come back around to this, I'll be able to be like, oh, well, that's what looks silly. And I'll be able to catch it and fix it. Because there's something with the sunglasses I'm not liking. Those won't be there at the end. They're just there for now, so I know where her eyes are while I'm making the piece. Kind of like how I have to draw the body underneath where there's clothes. I'm drawing the eyes underneath where the sunglasses go. Oh boy. Yeah, there's something here I'm not liking. I'll come back and fuck with it. I don't like how far that up is either. Alright, so I'm gonna send this one off. They should get me. They should know. I think the second pass at this one will be a lot better too. Oh my goodness. I feel like my voice is like... I feel like I'm running out of voice. Do I have to order more? Do I plug it in and recharge it? How do I get more voice? Alright, let's see. So another one in process. File open. I think I can start on part of this one. Oh my god. I miss when I was young and I could just get my whole back to crack. It felt nice. Oh. That went away with inflammatory problems. Now I get one little good pop and I'm like, that felt good. Usually it's like some spot in my shoulders when I'm drawing. I'm like, yeah. My new chair does not do the job though. My old chair had the sweet spot. It's funny though. It like had the same effect as like the desks back in high school where you'd lean back just right and it would like sit right underneath your shoulder blades. And you can lean back far enough and it gets like that good upper back stretch and pop. I was like, yeah. My chair currently does not meet that bill. I missed that feature. Alright, let's see. What's this one? We got a burb. A startled burb. How startled are we? Very startled. Oh, I want to draw more griffins. They're so cute. I guess it's less of a griffin and more of a hippogriff. But for some reason, I was like, what would happen if it was a chicken hippogriff? What would, or hippo? Brain stopped working. A chicken griffin, and I was like, well, a chicken plus what? I'm like, you know, you could go with cat, but I was like, what if chicken plus another food animal? I was like, what if chicken plus cow? And I'm like, well, then you get hooves, and it's more like a hippogriff than a griffin, I suppose. You get milk and eggs? That's efficient. You just get an egg full of milk. Like, what? Why do I want to draw that? I want to draw a chicken, cow, hippogriff, and someone cracks open the egg and it's just full of milk. They're like, what the fuck? Doesn't make any sense. I'm just like, it's like the, combine the functions. Sure. Oh, let's see. Alright, so she's got Alright, so we've got a startled burb. Alright, I love it when I've drawn a character recently. I didn't even go grab a ref. I'm like, I know exactly what she looks like. I've got this. At least enough for the rough. I always make sure I go through at the end and try to make sure I've got all the details, but it kind of keeps me from getting too, like grabbing too much from the refs on accident when I draw stuff without them, and then basically I come back and fine tune everything. Do they lay eggs or do they need to be milked? Yes, these are the questions I need to know. Would they be considered a super producer or a super food? I don't know. Like, would they lay eggs and make milk? Well, let's see. Well, would it make milk or lay eggs? Because a hippogriff would have the cow back end, so it would have udders. I mean, what if you just have eggs and milk? Just like efficiency. Alright, and then she is gonna have like a spacesuit on. So I need to go get like details and stuff for that after this gets approved. But for now, I'm pretty sure their time zone, they're not available, so. Oh, I guess there would be no fluff if she's in a suit. Whatever. We'll defluff later. For now, there can be fluff. Alright, so. Sure, I'm just erasing the boob. The boobs get bigger. The more I erase, the bigger the boobs get. Oh no. I'm sure this is the worst problem to have. They're out of control. Well, she's in a spacesuit. She must be in space. They're just zero gravity. Yeah, that actually must feel really nice for her back. They get to, her back muscles get to take a rest. Instead of having to support around the massive titty. Wow, you have such strong abs. Core support. Alright, I think she's supposed to have... Yeah, no, she's gonna have some kind of spacesuit or something on. I just need the suit details. See if it's, like, inspired by anything. Alright, I'm gonna leave it as is. This is a proof of concept. It should be fine. Honestly, if this is good, I should be able to do the final over it. Alright, let's ship this off. Malik says the platypus would be a good starting point for this question. Very true. And the echidna would be unhelpful. Let's see, because the platypus is a mammal that lays eggs? Or no, wait, it's a duck? It's a bird? What's the echidna's isn't the echidna a mammal? Oh no. This is why they shouldn't have ruined Animal Planet. This is what happens. I can't remember my animal facts anymore. Alright, let's save and send this off. Da 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 da. Alright, so that one's done. This one got approved. Let's see if I can do it better. I don't know why I'm struggling. There we go. Pressing the wrong button. I'm like, I can't even control Z right now. Why? Alright, so. I don't like that mouth at all. It was fine when it was smaller. I think I ruined it when I made it big. I'm just gonna erase it entirely. Yeah, go away. Alright, so the mouth is the part I don't like. Or at least one of them. I think that's good. Yeah, I'm just gonna end up doing this one later. That's fine. I'll sleep on this one. Okay, so the one that got approval was the bun. So I can move ahead with this one. And then I'll see about maybe finishing one of these emotes. Well, I guess I would be finishing this one. I would be starting this one. But this one's symmetrical. I feel like I can go fast. I must go fast, or I will be judged harshly by the seal. I just love this. Anytime I fuck up and I do something dumb in a video game, Twitch better be spamming this emote because I will feel it. I will feel it in my soul. I will know that I fucked up. If chat spams this, I know I have fucked up. That is why this needs to exist. This is this is the best. All right. Let's go back to the sexy buddy. Also, how would the meat taste? Would it be more beef or chicken? That is a very dungeon meshy question, Deathlight. Like, would it would different parts of it hippogriff taste different? Like, would one part taste like cow and one part taste like chicken? If you know, or does the meat have sort of a uniform flavor? That's very interesting. We don't have... I don't think we have any animals that are like that we could study. Like, that's why they're fantasy creatures. Same with mermaids. We're like, what if it was just straight 50-50 split, cut down the middle? Because nature definitely evolves things that way. It's like, you know what? No, we're just only gonna make these traits be like this. Yeah. Oh my god. This bunny is gonna be so cute. Meat from predators doesn't taste very good, and there's a problem of bioaccumulations. Well, see, then at least a cow chicken hippogriff would be delicious prey meat. I don't know. I didn't know, but I guess that I wonder what is the difference? Huh. All right. I'm going to finish my water again. Um I think this is a record for the most amount of water I've consumed during a stream, honestly. I'm still fucking thirsty, dude. All right. Blech. I'm done making mucus. I'm done. It's boring. Um cuz predator mussels are very stringy and low fat content. Okay. That makes sense cuz they have to put in a lot of effort to catch stuff usually. Ignoring the parasites and other problems with eating predators, you have very tough liver-like meats. Hmm. I did not know that. Um, let's see, we're gonna use this one. I'm trying to think which. The only one I can think of that I've really seen is gator meat. And I've heard that that tastes like chicken. That's it. That's my wealth of knowledge on that one. Huh. Alright, so. I need to actually. I need to go get water in a minute. I'll try to get a little bit of this done first. I don't want to have to keep getting up and running away. But I need more water, and I need to find like a sweater or something. Because my robe is too warm, and I keep taking it off, and then I keep getting chilly, and I want to put it back on. So I'm just in a cycle of taking my robe on, putting my robe off. Like, robe on, robe off. I'm like, I just want to draw. My climate is not controlled. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Ooh, I've been playing with some polymer clay. I was trying to figure out what I could do for some little like Christmas gifts this year, and I don't have a lot of money to spend, and I'm just like, I don't know. It's more fun to make like little ornaments and then people can hang them on their trees for the holidays and stuff like that. So it's not something that takes up like a ton of space or when people are like, "Ah, oh, geez, this is thanks for thinking of me, but I don't know what to do with it." Like the awkward gifts. It's like I don't know. I feel like I never know what to give people. So I'm like I can make cute stuff though. So um this year I was like, all right, so I got some red, white, and green like polymer clay to bake. Maybe I could do that on stream if I need to. Cause it's fun. I was kind of like figuring out how to do it. Cause I've used clay once or twice, but it was like a long time ago. I made like a little Christmas angel for my tree out of it. I found it and I was like, oh, that's funny. She she has major boobage, and I'm like, yep, that tracks. But she is like fallen over, like broken half. Like she didn't break in half, but the top part that was clay, like the glue gave to like her foam skirt that I had glued underneath. So I'm like, all right, I gotta go and reinforce her, but it would also be kind of fun to maybe play with like clay again. I'm not making anything that big or that intricate, but I feel like it would be interesting. I tried to make a spider. I tried to make a it's a candy cane spider. I did it. But then, oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. It was fine. It was fine. And then I decided to put a piece of parchment paper over it and squish it flat for like stability reason. And it just ruined the shape of it and it looks weird. And then I was like, oh no, it looks like the Spider-Man logo. And I'm like, no. Why? Why? And I just couldn't unsee it. So now I have a flat Spider-Man and I hate it. I'm like, why? That's not what I was going for at all. I'm sure nobody else will think it looks like a flat Spider-Man, but I'm just like, ah, son of a bitch. So, lesson learned. But, it's fun though. It's while I wasn't feeling good, it was one of the things where I'm like, okay, I'll turn something on the TV and I'll sit here and I'll make some stuff for a little bit. You know, enrichment activities. I didn't feel good enough to stream. Couldn't talk. I was just like, alright. I think I've been too zoomed in. I feel like it takes me about 30 minutes to pick up anything. I feel like if there's a way that I can kind of relate to it and I get to kind of experiment around with it. Ew. There's a hair on my tongue. Gross. It usually only takes me about 30 minutes before I kind of get the grasp of something. And it, oh, did I spill shit? Oops. Did I spill shit on my... I spilled stuff on my notes. That's fine. I don't need notes. I have a flawless memory. I can't remember anything. I'm a mess today. Yeah, no, I'm trying to remember what the hell I was talking about and I forgot entirely. Good job, Skuttz. Let's see. I think I'll just have it go up here. Oh, how I can pick stuff up in a pretty short time. I've never done like wood carving, and I had a friend who was like wanting to try it out, so they had stuff for it, and they got kind of tired and wanted to take a break, and so they were like, "Hey, well, you know, do you want to try?" Like they just got like this stick, like it was like a stick from the craft store, like an inch and a half thick, and they were just like carving stuff on it and trying to get a hang of the tools. And I was like, "Are you sure? Like, I don't want to ruin it." And they're like, "You're not gonna ruin it." And I'm like, "Okay." And they like they were just surprised that like in the span of about 30 minutes I was carving out an eye. Like I can go take a picture of it in a minute. I think they left it over here. But they were carving out an eye, or I was carving out an eye, and they were like, "What the fuck? Like what do you mean you've never carved anything before?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I probably have accumulated enough skill set over the years that there's other things I've done that translate close enough to carving stuff, you know? Like the control it takes to use an X-Acto knife trying to make the cuts I need for like a cosplay felt very similar to the firm, slow, controlled movements I needed to make with the carving tools, but also there was kind of like a little bit of a almost like an ice cream scoop to it. I don't know how to explain. But after a little bit, I was like, okay, and I was trying out the different tools and stuff, and I've just carved a little eyeball, and they were like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like, I just kind of felt it out, and I tried it out, and um, I don't know, it comes to me, but I've spent years trying my hand at just about any artistic medium I have a chance to, so I never have carved before, but I've done enough stuff that I was able to draw from my other experiences, which I think is pretty neat. It reminds me, it's why I say I'm a mixed medium art wizard. Um, like you can give me just about any medium and give me 30 minutes to an hour and I'll be an intermediate at it. I took a beginning weld class and they're like, "You are not a beginner." And I'm like, okay. Everybody else was doing like 2D fish and stuff, and I'm like, sorry, they were 3D fish, but they cut out a 2D fish and then like um hammered it out. I'm gonna change this here so it matches the other one. Am I trying to knock my water over? Yeah. Yeah, I am. That's fine. So, I don't know. I was thinking of just doing another Wednesday workday stream tomorrow, but we're getting to the point where I'm gonna try and start doing tutorials and the like again, just so that there's like, even if it's just a little one for like the first 30 minutes of stream, kind of like there was a stained glass one I did forever ago, and I sort of set up stuff like a PowerPoint presentation within Clip Studio in folders and layers. And so I was able to kind of just talk through what I had set up. So I might go ahead and start doing that again. Ooh, I've got another video that's almost done. And then I have the price sheet one recorded, but it feels like it just needs so much more editing than what I have time to do right now to make it actually as informative as I want it to be. So, we'll see. I might break stuff down to like smaller digestible tips and see what happens. Because trying to do stuff in one big brick is the issue. So maybe if I do smaller bits instead, it might be it'll be more bite-sized for me. Okay. Alright, let me erase this. Wait, there we go. Like, that's just Control Z. Alright, and then I'm gonna do the hair and stuff on another layer. And then we're almost done with that part. It'd be rad if I could finish this one tonight. I was really gonna try and have all of the busts finished by the end of December, but I realized people are still coming up with ideas for the busts and what they actually want drawn. So I don't want to be hopping in anybody's inboxes and being like, hey, shaking you down for ideas after everybody's given me so much patience to get where I've gotten so far. So I'm like, all right. I won't be able to do it on quite the time scale that I wanted, but that's okay. I still got a good chunk of them done. And then I feel like hang on one second. Don't know what I don't like here. I think I like where that's placed down there, but I think this needs to be over more. All right. If I can't remember what I forgot, then it wasn't clearly that important, right? You do wonder if there'd be Dungeon Meshi style problems like rabbit starvation. You know, that's a really interesting thing. I bet you'd have meats you could dice into small cubes, bread, and turn into chewy flavored things. At worst, you have horse meat. But yeah, I imagine something that has low fat content, like not finding. I think Senshi even brought that up in one of the first episodes because they had eaten something they made from a fruit plant monster. And there was an adventuring party nearby that was cooking bacon or some sort of breakfast meat. And Marcel was like, I want that. And Senshi was like, you just want the fats because you're an adventurer and you need to be strong and healthy and take care of yourself. And everyone's like, no, Senshi, why? We love you. He's like, I quote all the time. I have friends who like, they just bend over backwards for people. Like not beyond things, but it's like, man, I've got people in my life where I know if I'm in a pinch, like, I someone's got my back, and so it's like it's like the what was it? He says, you would fight for me, but would you eat a good meal for me? Would you get a full night's sleep and like take care of yourself essentially? And they hate it when I quote that at them. But it's true though. We'll do a lot to take care of other people, and then neglect to actually take care of ourselves. Which is why I actually made myself a stew. I have a cabbage stew. I was gonna eat canned tuna for another week. Because I'm like, I don't have time to cook. I just have so much to do. I lost so much effort. Like, oh no, being sick last week. I didn't eat good because I was so tired. I was like, I don't want to make food. So I'm like, okay, now I gotta make sure that I'm actually, like, getting nutrients. Cabbage is good. Cabbage is nutrients and fiber. And a roast, actually, my whole house smells so good. Maybe I should eat some. I love how I made food. I don't know if I had something to eat earlier. But I probably should grab some soup when I take a break. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I was trying too hard and now I'm not trying at all, and now the hair looks a lot better. Cause it's like messy, tousled, like out on the farm hair. Alright. Can I make it? Do 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 do. A little bit bigger. Alright. I like it. Alright. There's something off a little bit that I'm not happy with. It's okay for now. I might see it when I start shading it. But for now. It's the one thing when I know I'm shading stuff, sometimes when I get to shading things, the shadows and the highlights tell me more about what I did wrong than when I'm sketching stuff. Alright, so let me save this. I'm gonna send this off again. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna go eat some olives. I should probably get some more salt. Consume. Okay, sweet. And I have another one approved as well, so we can keep rolling ahead on a few of these. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Let me open recent. It's the one for Frosty. Alright, so this one's fine. Oh, yep, I have to be right back. I think I just saw an ad go not too long ago over on, oh, yay! Alright, they're happy with it. They said he looks so good on my side. Cry face. Alright, I've done justice to the bunny! Yes! Alright, I just want to make them all feel like your babies, you know? They're your OCs. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I won't run ads again because Twitch just did. I should just like, give me like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna grab some of my soup and I'm gonna reheat reheat my tea so I can talk. And then we've got, I can shade this one and I can finish sketching this one. And if I can get some of these crossed off tonight, I'll be so happy. Alright. The other one I got an okay on, I just need to digest. Yes. All right. Give me a moment and I'll be right back. then I swallow them right as I come back. So I'm just gonna draw with the microphone off, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. I can recover. Okay, well, at least I was already sounding pretty rough, so no loss there. Okay, I will say thank you very much for your patience if you hung around after that break. I needed food. Sometimes let's see, I'm not sure what time I actually got on and went live, but I had been planning to go live by 2, and then some other I had other stuff I really needed to take care of, and so I think I got on like 2 or 3 hours late, and so being on 2 or 3 hours late's fine if I've had food to eat, but if I'm gonna eat after stream and I delay it by 3 hours, delaying eating by 3 hours kind of sucks. So, let's not. I had coffee and half a sandwich earlier. My soup turned out good though. I can't have potatoes, so I tried putting some sweet potatoes in my stew. It's slow cooked all day. And of course I don't want to like overcook the sweet potatoes. They're very tender. They're gentle little guys. It's very easy to overcook them and have them fall apart. So I added them in at the end, and it actually turned out really well. Like, I put rosemary and cabbage and onion and some garlic, and all the flavors mesh pretty well. Like the subtle sweet flavor of the sweet potato isn't too bad. So that's nice. Because honestly, I kind of miss having potato chunks in stews and soups. No hiccups, please. Okay, I think it went away. Alright, he's so cute. Alright. But yeah, the sweet potato was a really nice surprise. I mean, I wouldn't have tried it if I thought it would ruin my whole soup, but I've made stews and soups several times and not been brave enough. So today I was brave, and it is delicious. I figured it would be good for trying to get back to it after being sick, you know. Lots of nutrients, all the vegetables. I need like 10 more cloves of garlic though. I was lazy and I used a garlic paste. Need all the garlic, absolutely. I love garlic. I just want to make garlic soup. I mean, let's be real. Anytime I make soup, I just make garlic soup. That's just how it is. At least like 2/3 of a clove. Or head. Sorry. It's usually like 10 cloves. It doesn't matter what the recipe says. You just put in 10 times the amount of garlic. So much garlic. Sometimes I put garlic in my recipes multiple times because garlic tastes different at different stages. So like if you saute garlic at the beginning and then you add your other ingredients, you get a different flavor from that. Same thing if you caramelize the onions versus not. And then I'll throw in like minced garlic for that flavor. And then towards the end, for a little bit of a kick, I'll do crushed garlic at the last, like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. So that it's still a little bit spicy. Because that's the only kind of spice I get anymore. I think he's got gold hair. It doesn't matter. Everything's on its own layers. I'll change them later. It's like I'll change them later. It's like a guessing game trying to be like, I think it was this one. It's like a memory game. This music needs to go away. There we go. That was the problem. I'm so sorry. I'm like, why am I listening to... Why is the lo-fi back? Make the lo-fi go away. Alright. Let me grab... Alright, so let's see here. How many viewers do we have over here on Twitch right now? We got 3. We got 3. We'll keep going then. Your bit rate is crunchy though, is what it's telling me. 68 kilobytes per second. Can I fix that while things are live? Or will it break everything? Is it crunchy for you guys? I thought I did try to fix it before. I'm probably not going to be able to change it for you. I will try, though. I will try. Oh, no, it's in the off. I just ended YouTube. It's over. No! It doesn't look any different. Okay. I hope I didn't just ruin it. Video settings, main encoder. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, it didn't save any of the settings I changed before anyways. That's fantastic. Dang it. Cool. Well, hopefully I didn't just ruin the stream over there. Is it still live? Alright, it looks like we're still live. Jeez. Skuttz, don't touch anything. We did touch. Anytime I touch stuff, it breaks. Why are we back here again? I'm supposed to fix stuff, dang it. Oh man, now I want to check out the Marvels. The Marvels game. My brain's completely broken. Oh my gosh. So I am slowly teaching my chicken to perch on my arm. I'm teaching her to go back down to the ground. I'll like... I think I need to get like a clicker. And clicker trade my chicken. Because she'll listen. I wonder if she would follow a laser pointer as a visual cue. That's not a good one. That's not a good one. If there's a cat, I don't want the cat to go for the same thing my chicken is. Um, that's actually my main problem is that I can't let my chicken out in my yard because the neighborhood cats are a threat to my chicken. She is not safe to wander alone. So if she goes out, I have to basically, I just have to watch her. And the one day that there was a cat, I had to just like try to chase the cat off. Well, actually, there's been two times now. One time the cat was across the yard, so I kind of threw something in its direction to get it to shoo, because it was just staring at my chicken, and I'm like, no, get out of my yard. And so the other time, thankfully, it's why I have to have somebody over when I change her bedding or anything like that, because she has to be out of the cage for me to change her bedding, right? Like she can't be in there and I change it. Like that's a bad time for everybody involved. So if I have my back to her, turned to her, I can't see anything that's going on, and I can't keep an eye out for cats. So like literally I have to have a second pair of hands to make sure that my chicken's safe so that I can clean her cage. And that's exactly what happened is I was like squatting down trying to like redo her bedding, and I had someone helping me like fill her nesting box with straw, but they were sitting in a spot that they could see her. And all of a sudden we hear flapping and chicken noises, and I look up and there's a tabby cat chasing after my chicken. And so I, while my back was out, had to bolt over towards like I'm like, oh, I could have, like, I risked myself physically because I was not in a chase off the cat state. It actually, ironically, I bounced off a chair and I put my hip back in alignment. I went to the physical therapist and she told me my SI joint was out and that it was inflamed and angry. And I was like, "Oh, that's rad. That's probably why I'm walking funny." So I ran and it hurt because I wrenched it like not gently. It like so I was like I wasn't sure at first if I had made stuff worse. I was like I think I just fucked up my back, but at least I saved my chicken, you know? Like I can heal, but like if she dies because of somebody's cat, like I can't do anything. Like I really can't afford to yeah, that would be fucking devastating. So I just have to like keep things on hand to toss at the cats if they come by, because like I don't know what I can do about it, you know, other than keep an eye on my chicken. So I managed to somehow, for the second time, a cat like is the reason I put my back in place. The the other one is a story for another time. I'll finish my other story first. But the cat like was literally like within a foot of her or closer, and it made the oh shit face when it looked at me running at the cat. Like and he was like ah, and he ran, and I'm like yeah, get away from my chicken. And it's just like oh my gosh. So I'm hoping that if I teach her to go up on my arm if there's danger, I could put my arm out and I'll be like, you know, recall my chicken to my arm so that I can keep her safe. I don't know if it'll work, but I doubt a cat would jump up on me. It probably would not jump up on me. So at least I might have a safe spot for my chicken. Oh, but yeah, I had to sit down after that. My back hurt, my adrenaline had spiked. I was like, oh, stress. But my chicken was okay. I need a super soaker squirt gun handy. You know? It's not a bad idea. Because I don't, that's the thing is like, I don't want to hurt somebody's pet. Like, if I have to kick somebody's cat, I'm going to kick somebody's cat. But I'm going to try to like scoop them under the belly as gently as I can and velocity them away from my chicken. Like, you know, I'm not going to like try to injure the cat. It'll be, I mean, I had a cat at one point. The cat had run in front of me and I have kicked my own cat. So like I know the spot of which to scoop. Ye old orange boy made sure I practiced. And that's actually the worst thing for that cat is he looks just like my old cat and I'm like, I will gently kick you so good away from my kitty cat. I will not be afraid. You know, because he looks like my own cat. Like, if he had been going after my bunny or anything like that, I would have had to do the same scoop maneuver, you know? If I can grab my chicken instead, I can. If I can, you know, I'm going to do what I can. But, like, I do not want to have to injure somebody's cat. So having something like a squirt gun or a deterrent that way where I can just blast them in the face with some water, they'll not be happy, and I'll be a lot happier than if I have to kick somebody's cat. That's for damn sure. Because nobody wants that. I will cry for multiple reasons. uh, it's, yeah. I, I understand some people have difficult times keeping their cats indoors because, like, I've seen different situations where it's just like, yeah, it's really difficult to keep the cat indoors. Specifically, when the cats have been, like, been feral cats. Like, they tend to be the ones that are the most troublesome if they don't get to go back outside. So, like, you know, but the fact that I have, like, at least 4 cats that are after my chicken is really upsetting. I'm like, when the weather gets better, I'm gonna set her up a chicken run. I wasn't prepared for a chicken. Somebody was just like, she needs a home, here you go. And I ended up with a chicken while my, like, hip was messed up. And I was just like, I guess you're my chicken now. So it's been, like, normally I would have done a lot of studying and my homework and done some pre-investigation, but, she was really spoiled and she's like a pygmy breed. So she's like half size. So if she were to go to places where other people already have chickens, she would have a difficult time in the flock just because she's a little gal and like she's just a little gal. So I'm like, okay, I will do my best, but unfortunately it means that her setup is not necessarily ideal. I would like to get her a little chicken run set up. So come spring, I'll get that going for her. I would say part of it's I have to be able to take care of some of this stuff so I can even, like, save up or afford. Mostly I'm probably going to be looking for reclaim or scrap materials that I can use, and probably make her something out of that. Just like start a chicken live stream. You guys want to see my chicken? She's pretty great. Anyways, I hope I teach her to... She's a level 1 falcon now. I hope I can teach her to recall to my arm. And... Okay, so finally... hey, I remembered. So, that was the second time a cat's actually made my back better, not worse. I had... I wasn't sure at first, but I was able to actually like bend down and grab stuff again. I was like, oh shit, that actually made it better. uh, and I was at a friend's house a couple of years ago, and my back had slipped out, and I was having trouble walking. And we had like ordered pizzas, or we had pizzas, and I had garlic and onion on my pizza, which are not things cats should have. So the cat starts eating my pizza on the counter, and I stand up and I'm like, hey, stop eating my pizza. And so, of course, what does he do? He gets off the counter politely and says, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't supposed to eat that. My bad. No, no. He starts scarfing it faster. And I'm like, you little shit, stop eating the pizza. And I ran over there, and I was wearing socks. And on the linoleum, I slipped and I fell and I landed on my bad hip. And I was like, oh no. And I thought I was going to have to go to the ER because I could like barely move. And I was like, I'm just going to go to bed. It's late. I'll wake up tomorrow and, we'll go first thing in the morning. And I woke up and I actually could move again. And I was like, son of a bitch, it put my back in place. So, yeah, I don't understand, but apparently in my life particularly, the theme of cats being unlicensed chiropractors is, you know, it's I I I don't know what it is about cats doing shit that they're not supposed to, but apparently it has now twice made it so I could walk normal again. So I don't understand my life or my luck. Um, you were thinking the dreaded squirt bottle because hose may not be convenient, only bigger. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Thank you so much for checking, Malik. I appreciate. It's hard to tell on the other end. I could boot up my laptop and check, but it takes away from talking to you guys and doing what I'm doing. The marbles game. Did I? Oh, because my nose is stuffed. Marvel, Marvel, Marvel Rivals. Marble Rivals. Marble Rivals is where you smash the marbles together and see which one survives. I used to do that with M&Ms, and I thought that, like, I was alone in my weirdness. And then I saw this whole, I think it was a Reddit thing about somebody who, like, would smash M&Ms together and just would, like, keep the strongest M&M. I don't remember what it was. Oh gosh, I wish I could find that. And then it like ended, the bit ended with them like mailing the strongest M&Ms back to the factory. And it's just like, okay, I didn't have M&M Gladiator events, but I did smash them together. But I feel like when you break them open, you get to the chocolate faster. I mean, I know you do it with your teeth, but like also crush things with fingers. It's fun. Look, if other kids could cover their hands in rubber cement and peel off a giant goober that they turned into a rubber ball, then I could crush M&Ms together because it was fun. To be fair, they know how to flex the body. Wait, marbles? Marvel Rivals is pretty much Paladins but Overwatch. I love that sentence. Cats do know how to flex the body. This is true. That's, in fact, I'm sure that's what the cat was thinking while he was scarfing my pizza. He was like, "You'll thank me for this later." And he just gobbled it down. I'm like, "Sir." I straight up banana peeled. Uh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's see if I can do a part of the sketch on this one. And then, let's see. Oh no, I might turn the microphone off for a little bit. My throat is really tired, and I'm still gonna draw for a little bit, but I'm just gonna save my voice. We'll go for maybe another, let's see, it's 8:40 right now. We'll probably do another like 45 minutes. I'll end it later. No, I said I was gonna end at 10? I don't remember. What did I say? What did I tell myself I was gonna do? What did Boss Skuttz tell Art Skuttz? To 9:30-ish. Yeah. So yeah, about another hour. Okay, sounds good. So for the last hour, I'm just gonna kind of zone in. I feel bad leaving the stream quiet, but it's probably better than listening to the same 10 lo-fi songs on repeat. So turning on your own music might be the best case, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna focus mode. Let's go. We're gonna get some shit done tonight. I mean, we already got a good chunk done. Since I am gonna stop talking, I am gonna go ahead and I think stop the YouTube stream. Unless you guys want me to keep it rolling over there. I guess it's still me drawing. It's just more drawing. Should be a lot of drawing, really. Yeah, you know what? Let's keep them both going. Sure. I'm just scared of the YouTube stream going so long I can't edit out the breaks, which makes it a little hard to rewatch in the long run, but we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna put my sticky notes. That did note. I'm in the focus zone. I like how I turn my head to put them on my model. I'm like, yep, put one on this side, put one on this side. Alright. Yeah, one on the tail for good measure. You remember the description of chaotic good? They'll break into your house and do the dishes for you. Cats have the same energy. Oh, that's funny. Oh, man. Alright. Okay. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and... Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah. 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 Okay, microphone's off now. I will spare the lo-fi. So we're just gonna have quiet silence. I'm so sorry. Turn on your own background music. Do your own thing. But my art will be going in the background, and I'll try not to jump scare you when I sign off. You know what? I probably will just end the stream so that nobody. When it happens, I'll just end the stream instead of jump scaring everybody. You know. So. Dude, I hate being sick. It's like I can think, but like half as much. But I should be good to draw. All right, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm just tired, Skuttz.